We are getting ready for the first horses into the arena. If you have a catalog ready, you can see we are going to start with group number 1. And the horses are in order of their descendants. So I'll give you the numbers quickly. Number 1, 78, 57, 9, 71, 196 and 160.
Ja mensen, dan is het weer zover. Het gaat beginnen. Indeed on de nummer 1 in de tweede positie.
And as you can see, we have started with the first horse, catalog number 1, in front of the judges of this stallion inspection. Inspector Corrie Terpstra van der Meer, Inspector Popke van der Meulen, and the third one is Ellen van Gastel. And the horse we are looking at is Mart van de Noeste Hoeve, sired by Rommert 498, and mother's father is Jisse 433. 173 centimeters height at the withers, kinship rate 17.72%, and more about his offspring you can find in your catalog. Event 1, the young stallions. This horse already did an IBOP test and scored 78 points in this test. And today we also host the people who are logging into the Spanish live stream. A very big welcome to the Spanish people. Muy buenos días y bienvenidos a este evento. Es una honor contar su presencia. Y les informa de hoy es no para español, para inglés.
Initially, so saying that he
Keuringsbaan ligt er fantastisch bij. Dan gaan VV Facility, mensen die al vanaf 29 december hier begonnen zijn.
And for the people who just logged in or just arrived, make sure you have a catalog with you. It's very good to get information about all the horses and our program. And we are watching the next horse in the arena, catalog number 78, Whiskey van de Landewers. And this is a horse sired by Meinte 490. And the mother's father is Challe 454. Height at the withers 164 and the kinship rate 18.14%. We are looking at the third horse of this first day in the second inspection for these young stallions. A selection of about 120 horses that got selected in the first inspection round.
Deze tweede bezichtiging, de dames nummer 57. Nummer 57 in de keuringsbaan. Next row, number 57.
And we are looking at catalog number 57. Julan van Gerlize, sired by Tiemen 503. And the mother is a star mare out of Marcus 491. owned by the family Eppinga. Height at the withers 165.
Informatie op het scherm te lezen van deze Julan van Gralice, de derde hengst in deze.
And of course you can see some more information on the screen about this Julan. And even more to be found in the catalog. And on this second inspection, horses will be shown to our KFPS inspectors on their exterior qualities, their walk and the trot. This is the second round of the inspection. Some horses will get selected to continue to the next round to become approved studbook stallion.
En dan gaan we door met hengst nummer 9, tweede bezichtiging van catalogus nummer.
And we are continuing with stallion number 9 from the catalog. Wessel van Riek en Chic, sired by Lodewijk 431. And the mother is a Crown Triple A mare coming from Sake 499.
Zijn ook de eigenaren van hengst nummer 9.
Bred and owned by the family Veenstra and Teling. 164 height at the withers and 17.41 kinship rate. Let me introduce to you one more time the inspectors for this stallion inspection. Corrie Terpstra van der Meer, Popke van der Meulen en Ellen van Gastel. And as you can hear, sometimes our lovely Dutch speaker Bert de Ruiter is there again. And we are having a bunch of people making this all possible. You can find some of them in the first pages of the catalog.
Volgende wordt voorgesteld aan de eindskeuringcommissie. En ze hebben natuurlijk al een etappe achter de rug.
And we are watching the next stallion in this group. There has been quite the selection already. Over 300 stallions came to the first inspection round, and about 120 horses ended up here today in the second inspection. And we are looking at catalog number 71, Wart van het Waad. He is sired by Tjebbe 500. And the mother is a Crown Triple A mare coming from Johannes 484. Bred and owned by the family Bruggeling and owned also by Stal Chardon. 161 height at the withers, 18.64 kinship rate.
Voordeling van hengst nummer 196, nummer 196.
And we are looking at catalog number 196, Wout van het Lansink. Sired by Mijnte 490, coming out of a star double A mare, coming from Omar 493. Bred and owned by the family Lohman. Height at the withers 166 centimeters and kinship rate 17.59%. Catalog number 196, Wout van het Lansink. And for the people who have their catalog with them, the horses are entering in a different order than your catalog. So make sure you pay attention. Before every event starts, I will give you the numbers of the horses that are available in that group. They are grouped to make sure all the training stables have the horses ready. Makes it a little bit easier to run the program today. And of course, we will guide you through it all. And for the people who can watch online or have the website available, KFPS website has a lot of information. There's also a link with the groups today at the second inspection. And of course, the catalog can be downloaded. And of course, if you are here today, make sure you get your paper catalog with all the information that you need for these upcoming 3 days. And we are about to get ready for the last horse in this group. And it's always exciting to see these young horses perfectly prepared and trained by the training stables. And we are watching the horses that are born in 2023. All of them 3-year-old stallions.
Opgesteld voor deze stuk commissie hengst nummer 100
And in front of the judges, we have catalog number 160.
Next stallion 160. Nummer 160, de nummer 160. Wim van de Sleger.
Looking at Wim van de Sleger, sired by Auwert 514, coming from a model sport mare out of Pier 448, bred and owned by the family Stegers. Height at the withers 168 and kinship rate 18.45%.
Achter Chalet 454.
And this is the last horse of this first group. After this, the judges will tell us their findings and the results, which horses are going to continue their run into becoming a studbook stallion. Begeistert mich. And of course, this inspection is about creating a stud book for the Frisian horse, with horses that achieve the breeding goals related on the demand of the market. And this is developing, or has developed over the past 150 years already. And of course, the breeding goal evolves within the time and the market. And the starting point is always the assessment of the Frisian horses into the current breeding goal. And our inspectors in any inspection are looking for the horses' goals in breeding type, in conformation, the leg work, and of course the movement. For the horses that need to become studbook stallion, there's a lot more they have to confine to, because only the best quality horses will be studbook stallion. And that was the last horse in this first group. All the horses in this group will return together, I guess, for another round of walk, so that judges can make their final decisions. It's always a very nice moment to see all the horses here together. It's a good moment to compare the horses to each other, to assess the quality of the walk.
dan zien we nog even een globale blik op de eerste hoekmeester van de 6e provincie. Provincie is het Amt.
And our inspectors are ready to talk about these first group of horses. We are going to listen to, I guess, Corrie Terpstra.
Goedemorgen, van harte welkom ook vanuit de Hengstenkeuringscommissie.
And of course, a very warm welcome. And these are, of course, exciting days. And it's a lovely group of horses.
De naam geeft het al aan, het is een selectietraject, dus we gaan deze 2 dagen ook selecteren. Daarbij meewegen alle facetten van de keuring, rasbouw, beenwerk, ook afstamming, verwantschap en de indexen. We gaan proberen naar een weloverwogen keuze.
And of course, other than the look and the gaits of the horses, we are also looking at kinship rate, which is very important in the breeding. And Corrie is wishing all the breeders and owners a lot of luck. And of course, don't forget to enjoy these days. We're going to listen to the results. Stallion 1 is selected. Could be a little bit more in the racial type. Has a strong top line. Sufficient on the legs. Has a nice walk with a good rhythm and a powerful trot with a good suspension. So we are curious about his next performance. Número 1 es Selecta. Catalog number 78. A nice front, a lot of racial type. In the loins could be stronger there. And also the legwork could be of higher quality. Spacious and active walk. A nice supplement in the movement, but could use more suspension. This horse is not selected. Catalog number 57. Good in the racial type. A nice front, a good shoulder, a strong top line. A very sloping croup on this horse. A sufficient length in the front leg, but quite sickle-hocked in the hind leg. The walk is a little bit short and lacks a bit of rhythm. A lot of suppleness and a good leg in the trot, but could use a little bit more power in the hind leg. Therefore, this horse is not selected. Catalog number 9, a very youthful horse, a little bit horizontal in the neck, a sufficient top line, very dry on the legs, a little bit short in the walk, and this horse is very much in a hurry. We see a spacious trot, but lacks a little bit of power and self-carriage. This horse is not selected. Catalog number 71 could use a little bit more racial type, a little bit more noble in the head. Has enough length in the front leg, correct top line with a little bit of a sloping croup. Very thin on the legs. does have good quality, has a little bit too much corner in the hind legs. And we would like to see a little bit more rhythm and power in the gaits. In the trot, we do see a very good hind leg with an ability to extend and collect. But because of the other things, this horse, and especially about the walk, this horse is not selected. Catalog number 196. A horse with a good racial type, correct in the top line, good quality on the leg work, a very correct walk with a nice development in the gait, a lot of balance in the trot. Could use a little bit more uphill movement, but shows a good movement. This horse is selected for the next round. Catalog number 160. Good in the racial type, a little bit heavy in the head-neck collection. Could use a little bit better neck development. Has a correct top line. Could use a little bit more length in the croup. A little bit short in the walk. Could use more suppleness in the body. Has a lot of suppleness in the trot, but we would like to see more self-carriage and power. This horse is not selected to the next round. And a recollection of this group. The horses that got selected are catalog number 1 and catalog number 196. Y por la gente español, caballos semental 1 y 1 nuevo 6. Estos caballos van a la 50 rundo. So make your marks for catalog number 1 and catalog number 196. Catalog number 1 is Mart van de Noesterhoeve, sired by Rommert 498. And catalog number 196 is Wout van het Lansing, sired by Meinte 490. And we are moving on to the next round of young horses. Let me give you the numbers. Catalog number 22, 254, 304, 262. Catalog number 25, 169, and catalog number 56.
De bezichtiging, tweede groep, catalogus nummer 22 maakt zijn opwachting. Nummer 22, Saint-Transie, Renleu, Zep V van de Vennenhoeve, zijn zoon van Bertele 472. Moeder is sterk referent van Beert 411.
And we are looking at Zep B van de Vennenhoeve, sired by Bartele 472, and mother Aukje C is a star preferent mare coming from Beert 411. Height at the withers 164, kinship rate 18.46%. And of course you can see all the information on the screen as well. And if your eyes are not that good for the people who are in the audience today, have your catalog with you. Looking at number 22. And we are going to continue with the next horse in this second group. I can tell you it should be catalog number 254.
We gaan door met de tweede bezichtiging van heks nummer 254.
And there he is, announcing himself, catalog number 254. Isbrand van Anna Borren, sired by Herre 524. And the mother is a star mare coming from Challe 454. Bred by the family De Jong and owned by the family Both. Height at the withers 167, kinship rate 18.66%. Isbrand van Anna Borren, sired by Herre. And we are looking at catalog number 304. Watse van Horp.
Next row number 304, 304, Croissant 4, Watse van Horp.
And this horse is also sired by Herre 524, and the mother is a Crown Double A mare coming out of Epke 474. Bred by the family Mensink and in ownership of the SD Stables and Stoeterij Galopper. Height at the withers 165 and kinship rate 18.93%. Herre times Epke. And these second inspection for the young horses to become studbook stallion. This is actually the origin of this whole event. Watching these horses in their approval program. And this second inspection is spread out over 2 days, knowing today and tomorrow. And it's a group of about 120 stallions, which is quite a lot, so it's going to be fully packed. And the horses are divided in groups. This is the second group out of 8 groups that we have. Each group contains about 7 to 8 young stallions. And for the breeders and owners, this is of course an exciting time. And in the second group, we are watching catalog number 262. Wieberen AL. And again, a horse sired by Herre 524, and the mother is a preferent prestation mare coming from Beard 411. Bred by the family Leyendekker and owned by the family De Boer. And this young Herre times Beard is 163 height at the withers and a kinship rate of 18.8%.
Hengsten kunnen in deze zitting aangewezen worden voor de voormiddagen. Dat zal onder voorbehoud van het goed schermaonderzoek, dat kan tot 15 mei. En onder voorbehoud van de veterinaire keuring die direct aanwezig is.
And horses from this second inspection will be selected to the presentation days. But only if they have a sufficient sperm quality assessment and also after a good veterinary inspection. And in front of the judges is catalog number 25. Ide A.J. Sired by Standard 447. And the mother is a studbook mare coming from Velle 422. Bred by the family Loonstra and in ownership of the family Okkema.
Dat is Standard 447, dan Velle 422 en Kwartsen 420.
And this young Ida coming from Standard 447 has a height at the withers of 165 centimeters and a kinship rate of 17.61%.
deze twee bezichting met
And we are going to continue with a very excited catalog number 169. Vodka van de Sonderdiek.
Vodka van de Sonderdiek.
And the stallion is sired by Timon 503 and coming from a star mare out of Marcus 491. Bred and owned by the family Eppinga. And this young Timon times Marcus is 165 height at the withers, and the kinship rate for this horse is 18.13%. Vodka van de Sonderdiek. And I don't know if you can hear it, but horses are quite excited, greeting each other. And according to my list, we are approaching the end of the second group. This is going to be the last horse.
Laatste hengst in de tweede groep is de dames nummer 56. 56. Number 56.
And we are looking at catalog number 56. Sired by Wieboud 511, Wietse van de Lepene Hikke. And the mother is a model AAA mare coming out of Julius 486. Bred by the family Heitema and in ownership of the same family. Height at the withers 160 centimeters, kinship rate 17.46%. And this is the last horse of this second group. After this, we will do the selection together with our judges and we will hear the results. Y por la gente español aquí ahora, el viernes y el sábado el servicio de español volverá a estar disponible. Hoy solamente a inglés, pero bienvenido a este evento. I hope you will join us at the English channel today. As for the service in Spanish, will be available tomorrow and on Saturday. And we are enjoying these young horses to the most. And the music starts, which means the group will return to the arena to show themselves to the judges. And who is going to join catalog number 1 and catalog number 196 in the presentation days? We will know very, very soon. And of course, all these horses are beautiful and very excellent horses indeed. Already became star in the first selection days. Star stallions in front of us in the running to become studbook stallion. Which is quite the honor because there are only a few horses that will be approved. And this Saturday we are going to meet the horses that got selected last year. The newly approved studbook stallions will be there this upcoming Saturday. They were here at the same exact way 1 year ago. Completed the full program. And now they are available for our breeders. In the middle of the arena we see the inspectors. They are doing their final assessment on these young horses. And this morning we will have 4 groups. In the afternoon another 4, and then around 4 o'clock local time we are going to do the very lovely stallion parade with approved stallions. I would recommend to absolutely stay tuned for that. It's going to be a lovely show. And then tonight and tomorrow night we are going to have the big Frisian show. It's called Hinder van Harig, the stallion, the horse of Harig. Yesterday we had the repetitions, and it would be absolutely nice if you join us there tonight or tomorrow night. Judges are taking their time. They are moving back to the table. I guess and we are ready. Going to listen to the results of these young stallions from head of the inspectors, Corrie Terpstra.
De uitslag van de tweede groep. We beginnen met nummer 22.
Looking at stallion 22, good in the racial type, a nice front, strong in the top line, enough length in the croup, high quality on the legs, very correct. A little bit short in the walk. Needs a little bit better rhythm and more suppleness in his body. In trot we see a good technique, but also here a little bit tight in the top line. This horse will not continue to the next round. Catalog number 254, good in the racial type, could use a slightly more noble head, vertical neck, correct in the top line, slightly sloping croup. The leg work is of a good quality with a good feet, just a little bit sickle hooked in the hind leg. Lacks a bit of rhythm in the walk and could use more power in the hind leg. And the same image goes for the trot. We'd like to see a better hind leg that goes more under the body. The front leg is good in the movement, But because of the quality of the gaits, this horse is not invited. Catalog number 304. Very youthful horse. A nice front with enough length in the front leg. Evenly built with a correct top line. A really nice leg work. A good rhythm in the walk. We would like to see a little bit more suppleness in the body. We see a nice uphill trot with a good technique in the hind leg. This horse is invited for the next round. Stallion 262. Good in the racial type. Evenly built. Could be a little bit stronger in the loins. A long and sloping croup. We would like to see a little bit longer in the pastern for the legs. A very spacious walk with a good rhythm. In the trot, the stallion has a good technique in the hind leg. A very spacious and supple trot, but is a little bit much downhill. Very fertile mare line for this horse. Gosse 526 in this mare line. This horse will be invited to the presentation days. We are looking at catalog number 25. A noble head, could use a little bit lighter head-neck connection. This horse is a little bit downhill built. And we would like to see more connection in the top line. He is very, very tense in the walk. He's very short in the gaits. He has space in the gaits of the trot, but we would like to see more power coming from the hind leg. This horse is not invited.
Nummer 169.
169, a very youthful and elegant horse. A good head-neck connection, a correct top line, a nice front leg. The leg work is of good quality, slightly sickle-hocked in the hind leg. An active walk with enough space and a good technique. A very light-footed trot with a good balance and the ability to extend and collect. This horse will be selected for the presentation days. Catalog number 56. Enough racial type. Is a little bit square in his build, slightly downhill. The legs are of high quality, but a little bit short and weak in the pastern. Good rhythm in the walk. And we would like to see a little bit more uphill movement in the trot. He lacks a little bit of balance and carriage. And this horse will not be invited.
En dat is de uitslag van de tweede groep.
And those are the results.
Nummer 304, 262 en namensnummer 169. Dan hebben we de heksen bij van de eerste groep, nummers 1 en 196.
And selected are catalog number 304, 262 and 169.
In de piste te verschijnen.
Selectado para la próxima ronda es semental 3 o 4, 2, 6, 2 y 1, 6, 9. 3 horses that got selected in this second round.
Volgens eigenaren van de voorrijdagenhengsten komt erbij.
And we are going to honor these 5 horses, inviting into the arena the breeders and owners of these horses. This is a special moment because this might be the future generation of Frisian studbook stallions selected for the presentation days. From the first round, catalog number 1, Mart van de Noesterhoeve and 196, Wout van het Lansink. And in the second group, catalog number 304, Watse van Horp, 262, Wieveren-Aal and 169, Vodka van de Zonderdik.
Altijd een van die mooie momenten op zo'n de heksenbeweging van het KFVS. Prachtige groep jonghengsten, dames en heren. Die zitten natuurlijk al een ronde verder moeten bewijzen. Nummer 1, Mart van de Noesterhoeve van de Robert 498 maal Jisse 433.
And let me introduce you again. Catalog number 1, Mart van de Noesterhoeve, sired by Rommert out of a Jisse mare. Congratulations. It's always a nice moment if your horse gets selected into the presentation days.
196, Wout van het Lansink.
Catalog number 196, Wout van het Lansink, sired by Mijnte 490 out of Omer mare. Catalog number 304, Watse van Horp, Herre times Epke.
Eigenaar de ST-stebels, Bierloos, Werper, Kimberkel en de Rode Reis. 262.
And catalog number 262, Wieberen AL, a Herre times Beert. And the last one in the line is Vodka van de Zonderdik, Tiemen times Marcus. And in the arena altogether, the breeders, the owners, ribbons and flowers, congratulations.
Juryprestaties van de Evaluatieprovincie Tony Terpstra van de Meer, Ellen Gastel en Opke van de Meulen.
And our 3 judges,
Mooi fotomoment.
Corrie Terpstra, Popke van der Meulen.
Vreselijk moment, Roemelde en de Roodwinnaar.
And Ellen van Gastel. They are the inspectors of today. And these horses are one step further in this long road to become studbook stallion.
mooie reacties van de fokkers-eigenaren. Dat kan niet meer stuk hoor, ik kan zeggen. Nou, daar doe je het. Het mooie fotomoment wordt allemaal even vastgelegd. Super om ook even de mensen te zien achter deze hengsten, fokkers-eigenaren. Gefeliciteerd. Nou, en dan denk ik dat deze nog een keer aan u voorbij komen.
And we are going to see these horses trot around one more time. Young horses, so catalog number 1, 196, 304, 262 and 169. 5 horses selected in the first 2 groups. We're going to continue soon with our 3rd group of today. A total of 8 groups today, and tomorrow another bunch.
Verdeeld over 8 groepen per dag kunnen we vandaag en morgen genieten van de keuring aan de hand in de driehoeksbaan. Het zijn de beste jonge hengsten van hun jaargang en allemaal sterk.
And these horses are the best horses of the year 2023. Young 3-year-old stallions who already became star stallion. And if you go online to the KFPS website, you can follow the results. And these horses are selected for the presentation days. This is a ridden test. Horses will be under the saddle to make sure they are suitable for the use of the Frisian horse, which is mainly under the saddle. If they continue, they will also do a driven test in front of the carriage. But before they can go to the presentation days, they need to do a sperm quality assessment. And of course, the veterinary check needs to be good as well. Continuing with the 3rd group of horses, let me give you the numbers real quick. 28, 278, 110, 64, 320, 345 and 195. And we are looking at catalog number 28, Waldo RN. Sired by Tiemen 503, and the mother is a star A mare coming out of Menne 496. Bred and owned by the family Lichtenberg. And the height at the withers is 163. Kinship rate is 18.2%. This young Tiemen 503 out of a Menne 496 mother.
Vanaf vandaag zit ook de vertalershow op hun posten. Dus buitenlandse gasten kunnen gebruik maken van een vertaalheadset. En extra is via livestream op Friesland te volgen in de verschillende talen. In het Duits vertaald door Lisa Brinkman, Engels met Kenny Vermeer en Spaans met Ruben Bosca. You can order your headset for the translation at the KFPS stand in the shopping village.
And of course, the people who are already listening will know this already. We are going to translate the Stallion show this year in several languages. You're listening to English now, but we also have co-worker Lisa doing the German, and tomorrow our colleague Ruben will join us for the Spanish. Saturday, there will also be a live stream with the Frisian language commentators.
Volgens maakt ze opwachting in de tweede zitting van deze KFVS-institutie. Maar kijken naar nummer 278. 278 zo namelijk opgesteld. Number 278. 278. Le sens 78.
And in front of the judges, catalog number 278, Whisperd Ambene, sired by Herre 524. And the mother is a star preferent mare out of Lolke 371. And there was no height at the withers, but he is just measured at 169. This horse is bred and owned by the Urle Frisons d'Ambin Metrenol in France. Really nice to have some foreign horse owners here.
We genieten van de jonghengsten. Dit geval weer een hengst van 2023. Wint alle gereden is geweest. Nummer 110 in de vaanders. 110 dus.
And it's so lovely to enjoy these young stallions. We are looking at catalog number 110. Wander van Bokkum, sired by Volter 513. And the mother is a star mare out of Johannes 484. Sired by the Volter 513 at Breeders De Boer. And in ownership of Stoeterij Friese Visser and the family Veurink. Height at the withers 160 centimeters and kinship rate 17.14%.
Mensen zorgvuldig voorbereid op de opwachting hier in de tweede bezichting. Er is hard aan gewerkt. Niet op het juiste moment, daar draait het om.
And these horses are well prepared by the training stables for their presentation here today. We are looking at catalog number 64, Isbrand D van de Ridderdijk. Sired by Epke 474, and the mother Tienke is a star mare out of Alwin 469. Bred and owned by the family Duiven-Lettinga. A young Epke times Alwin. Height at the withers 166 centimeters, and the kinship rate on this horse is 18.54%. And for the people who are new into the Frisian world and the inspection of the horses, at the KFPS stand here, you can go there and you can get one of the books about judging the Frisian horse. Very informative about what we are looking for in the Frisian breeding goals. Or tomorrow you can go to one of the clinics, also available in English throughout the day. More about that, of course, tomorrow. And if you are curious about the clinics, you can go in your catalog to, let me see, page 86. That's where you find the schedule for the clinic program tomorrow. In the conference hall 2 is going to be fully in English, but in the other conference halls and of course in the main arena you can enjoy the clinics in English as well.
Volgende is binnen. Mooi beeld verwacht door Omroep Friesland. We kijken naar de nummer 320. De dames nummer 320. Hengsten Ietsen van Lansdouwen. Real 20 down with something plus on vent.
And we are looking at the next catalog number 320, Ietsen van Lansdouwen. Sired by Herre 524 and sired by Alke 468 from a star mare. Bred by the family Gerbrandi and owned by the family Tank. Height at the withers 166, kinship rate 17.49%.
Zitting nummer 2 van hengst nummer 305
And we are watching the second viewing of catalog number 345, Jonte van Koenenhof. And this horse is sired by Johannes 484. Bred in Germany out of a star mare. And this mother is sired by Maurits 437. Like we said, bred in Germany and in ownership of the family Eppinga nowadays. Height at the wither is 162 and kinship rate 18.35%. And for the people who like to watch on the live stream, make sure you use the links that are listed on the KFPS website. There are a few Facebook pages that have some scam links for the live stream running. Never give your credit card numbers. And of course, make sure you click on the links on the KFPS website where you can enjoy the live stream for free. And according to my list, we are moving on to the last horse in this group. This morning we will have 4 groups, then we have a nice lunch break, and then another 4 groups. And tomorrow the same thing. For the people who are here in the audience, make sure you have a paper catalog with you. You can get one at the KFPS at the stand and at the KFPS website for the people who are watching online. Just go to the main page and click on the link for the catalog. And there's so much information in there. If you scroll to the back, you can find the live totals, the breeding numbers of all the approved stallions. You can find all the horses and their information who are joining in this stallion show. There's information about the clinics tomorrow. And if you want to dive deeper into the Frisian horse, there is definitely more information. But first, the last stallion in this second group. Catalog number 195. Looking at Wereld van de Lange Rielen, sired by Teun 505, and coming out of a star triple A mare out of Djurt. That's an unusual stallion. Bred by the family Cornelis and owned by the family Zwanen Hestegaarden. And this young Teun 505 stallion has a height at the withers of 163 centimeters and a kinship rate of 18.5%. And as you might know, kinship rate and inbreed rates are becoming more and more important within the Frisian breed, and is also taken into consideration by the inspectors. This is the last horse of this group, catalog number 195. Wereld van de Lage Rielen, Teun 505 times Djurt 473.
waar de hengsten invult in de derde groep trainer zegt de hengsten. We gaan ze nog een keer in de groep terugzien. Gaat ook u hengstenkeuringscommissie doen. De hengsten nog een keer. Van top tot belangrijke beslissingen die vanaf genomen worden. Die gaan er door richting de voorrijdagen.
And that was the end of this third group of young horses. Exciting music is playing. And here they are. They will return in the group for our inspectors to have a final look at the quality of these horses. And as you can hear, some of them are quite excited to be here. And the goal of this round all together in the arena is for our inspectors to have a look and compare opportunity seeing these horses together. Sometimes in the group the quality of the walk improves a little bit, which can help them in their final score on the gates. And this is, of course, a beautiful group of young stallions. A lot of certificates in their pedigree, preference, prestation. And you might have seen in the hallway those pictures of the famous stallions in history. There's actually a book available at the KFPS stand. And this book gives you a nice view on the history of the Frisian horse. They have developed a lot over the last 150 years. And it looks like the inspectors know the results. We are going to listen to the head of the judges, Corrie Terpstra. Trying to make sure I'll give you all the marks about these horses. Exterior, conformation, leg work, walk and trot. And the results of group number 3, catalog number 28. Youthful stallion, could be a little bit more noble in the head. Sufficient front. It's a little bit long-lined in his build. Has enough length in the croup, a good length in the front leg, good hard leg work, correct in the technique of the gaits, a good rhythm in the walk, though it's a little bit short and lacks a little bit of suspension. In the trot we see a lot of balance and a nice uphill movement and the ability to collect and extend. And because of his youthfulness and good trot, this horse will continue to the next round. Catalog number 278. Vertical neck with a good shoulder. Correct in the top line. Could use a little bit more length in the front leg. Sufficient on the legs. Sufficient rhythm and good walk, but lacks a little bit of activity. It's a little bit heavy in the trot, and we would like to see a little more light footness. And we also like to see a little bit more suppleness in the top line. And because of that, not invited for the presentation days. Catalog number 110. Good in the racial type. A long head and neck. Has a lot of hair. We would like to see him build a little bit more uphill. And also the top line could be more connected. We would like to see a little bit more quality in the leg work. It's a little bit weak in the pastern. He has a nice rhythm in the walk, but we would like to see a little bit more space. In the trot, he's a little bit too much downhill, and we would like to see more self-carriage. Because of this quality, this horse will not be invited. Catalog number 64. A sufficient front on this horse with a correct shoulder, but we would like to see a little bit more length there. Sloping but very long croup. He is correct on the legs, also in the hind leg. A sufficient length in the walk, but lacks a little bit of rhythm. In the trot, he is missing power and he is too much on the forehand. We would like to see him move a little bit more uphill. This horse is not invited. $320. A lot of racial type on this horse and a lot of hair. He's a little bit heavy in the head-neck connection. He is correct in the top line. We would like to see a little bit more length in the front leg. Good quality leg work, but slightly sickle-hocked in the hind leg. His movement in the walk is correct. We see a good use of the hind leg in the trot. Has a very spacious trot. We would like to see a slightly more uphill movement. But because of the good quality of the walk, especially, this horse will continue. $345. A nice horse, good length in the front. He's a little bit tight in the top line. And we would like to see a little bit more length in the croup. Very strong on the legs, high quality there. A nice active walk with a good rhythm. A light-footed trot with a lot of suppleness and a spacious front leg. This horse is invited to the next round. And the last horse from this group, youthful horse, good in the racial type, with a lot of hair as well. A vertical neck, could use a little bit more length. A strong top line. We would like to see more quality on the legs. He's a little bit short in the pastern there. An active walk with a good rhythm, but we'd like to see a little bit more space in the front leg. Currently in the trot he is missing a little bit of self-carriage. And we'd like to see a little bit more power and self-carriage from the hind leg. This horse is not invited. And invited for the next round is catalog number 28, 320 and 345. Y a español, próxima ronda para caballo 18, 3, 2, 0 y 3, 4, 5. 3 caballos, 3 sementalos selected para la próxima ronda. And for the English listeners, catalog number 28 is selected Waldo, coming out of Tiemen. Catalog number 320 is Itzen van Lansdouwen out of Herre. And the last one, catalog number 345, Jonte van Koenenhof, sired by Challe. And because of our very tight schedule, we are moving on to the next round, round number 4. Last round before our lunch break. Let me give you the numbers. Catalog number 72, 268, 176. Catalog number 77, 332. 346, 356 and 308.
Als eerste naar de presentatie van hengstnummer 72. Op 72 opgesteld voor hengstekeuring commissie.
And we are currently watching catalog number 72, Ithaca van de Ridderdijk, sired by Teun 505. And the mother is a star double A mare coming from IJse 489. Bred and owned by the family Duiven-Lettingham. Catalog number 72, a young Teun 505 and dimes IJse 489. Height at the withers 164 centimeters. And the kinship rate 18.51%. And if you just tuned in or just seated down, this is a really good opportunity to train your eye for the Frisian horse. These horses are already star. They got selected in the first round of this inspection. But it's really nice to watch these horses, and if you can see them all, you can make sure that you see the horse in their conformation, in the walk, in the trot, and then later on you can hear from the judges their opinion.
Hoefsmid gaat even melden bij de veterinair. Hoefsmid gaat even naar de veterinair. Dank u. Tweede bezichtiging van hengst nummer 268. Dames nummer 268. Number 268. Samen het 68. De 168 Inte van de Meulenpad.
And we are watching catalog number 268, Inte van den Meulenpad. And this horse is sired by Alger 522, coming out of a star mare from Alke 468. Bred by the family Janssen and in ownership of 9PK. Height at the withers 166 and kinship rate 17.5%.
beoordeling van hekstnummer 176. 176 opgesteld. 176 in the arena, 176 176. Ivo van Boekerten is de naam. Treft hier een zoon van Baanden 512, naar de sterrenling van Omer 493.
And we are watching the next horse in the arena. Ivo van Boengarten, catalog number 176, hij bij Waander 512. And the mother is a star mare coming from Omer 493. Bred in Germany by the family Boengarten. And in ownership of Stoeterij Friese Visser. Height at the withers 165 centimeters and the kinship rate of 16.88%, which is quite low.
Meusje KPS Hengstebreen. Zichting nummer 2 van Hengstemer, zitten en zitten.
And we are looking at catalog number 77.
Number 77, 77, 77.
Inte Arve, sired by Chebbe 500. And mother is a star preferent mare coming from Harmen 424. Bred by the family van der Meulen and in ownership of the family De Jong en Zijp. And this young Chebbe times Harmen 424, who is a Jasper stallion, is 162, height at the withers and kinship rate 18.1%. We are going to watch the presentation of stallion number 332. And we are looking at Wieger van Wetterzicht, sired by Herre 524. out of a star mare coming from Johannes 484.
We hebben nu de echteraan, Cup als eigenaresse mevrouw J. Krul.
Bred by the family Dijkhuizen and Griffioen and in ownership of the family Lokhorst. And recently this horse changed owners. The family Krul is now the owner of this horse. And this young Herre 524 is 165 height at the withers, kinship rate 18.35%. And more information about this horse, of course, to be found in your catalog, whether it's a paper version if you are here now, or if you are watching online, you can download the catalog at the KFPS website.
Hengstnummer 346 in de Koningsbaan, nummer 346. 346, duidelijk 46, Vincent 46.
And we are looking at catalog number 346. Winner Uttegrachten, sired by Gosse 526, and mother is a preferent star mare out of Alwin 469, bred by the family Schothorst and in ownership of the family Kleinstra. And this young Gosse times Alwin, and Alwin's grandmother is from Standard. Height at the withers 169 centimeters, kinship rate 18.86%. Wiener Uttegrachten.
bezichtiging van hengstnummer 356, de paardensnummer 356.
And we are continuing with catalog number 356. Wouter van de Brink, sired by Gosse 526. And the mother Amalia van de Brink is a star mare out of Alwin 469. Bred and owned by the Notebom Scholte family. And this young Wouter van de Brink out of Gosse 526 has a height at the withers of 162 centimeters and a kinship rate of 18.72%.
Het innerste procedure is de laatste hengst in deze vierde groep, zodat ik bekendmaking wanneer de hele collectie weer binnen is. En dan gaan we weer de volgende hengst in orde progressie naar de voorkingdagen.
And for the people who are familiar, you know the drill. We arrived at the last horse of this fourth group. Looking at stallion number 308. Jannis van de Wikkersliede, sired by Gjalt 426. And the mother is a star double A mare out of Menne 496.
Weihnachtshagen in Duitsland.
And this horse is bred and owned by the family Dietrich out from Meinershagen in Germany. And this young Gjalt 4 to 6 stallion has a height at the withers of 166 centimeters and a kinship rate of 17.8%. And this is the last horse in this fourth group of the morning program. After this, we're going to have a short break before we continue to the afternoon program, and make sure you stay tuned or come back, because at 4 o'clock local time we're going to have a lovely parade of the studbook stallions. Many of the studbook facilities joined us, all giving their own performance with their approved stallions. It's going to be lovely, so make sure you are there. It's going to have a lot of Saturday vibes for the people who know the Saturday here. It's a complete party. And this afternoon from 4 o'clock local time, it's going to be perfect. But first, of course, the reason we are here is the second inspection for the young horses, and this one seems very excited to be here. And it's quite the thing, of course, being young, first time here in this huge arena.
Weliswaar zal weer de tweede zittingsstuk uit de vierde groep achterop uit de mogen. Mooi dames en heren, deze jonge talent aan ons bereid is gekomen.
And that was the last horse in this fourth group. Beautiful young horses, promising young horses. All of these horses will return in the arena. And after the final judgment for this group, we are of course going to honor the selected horses together with their breeders and owners. these horses are here after a successful first round, the first inspection has been done a while ago. About 120 horses have been selected to this second inspection, and the full program to become a studbook stallion is 1 year. Currently focused on exterior and gaits, but after this they have to present themselves under the saddle, and if they continue also in harnessed driving suitability for the use. It's not only about the looks and the gaits, it's also about the character and the ability to perform. And of course, we want healthy horses, so an extended veterinary check is part of the program, as well as a sperm quality assessment before these horses become a studbook stallion. And soon we are going to listen to the conclusion of our inspector team, led by Corrie Terpstra. For the people who are a little bit more involved, and if you have seen the full group of horses, I told you already, you can train your eye today, listening to the results, looking at those horses, and the conclusion about their conformation and movement. Group number 4. Listening to the results. Catalog number 72. Royally built stallion. Good in the racial type. He could use a little bit more youth. Slightly sloping croup. He is correct on the legs, but needs a little bit higher quality there. A good rhythm in the walk. A powerful hind leg in the trot. We would like to see a little bit more suppleness in the movement, but in total, this horse has enough quality to go to the presentation days. This horse is selected. $268. Youthful horse, enough in the racial type, long hair, a little bit steep in the shoulder, a strong top line, a horse with enough length in the front leg, but could use a little bit more length in the croup. Sufficient quality of the legs, but slightly sickle-hocked. Enough rhythm in the walk, where we would like to see a little bit more suppleness. Enough suspension in the trot, but he lacks a little bit of power and hind leg use. And also he's missing some balance in his gaits. This horse will not be invited. And for the listeners, sickle-hocked means the angle of the hind leg is not at the right degree.
Nummer 176, dan heeft hij iets
176 could be a little bit more youthful in his appearance. Is enough in the racial type, a little bit heavy in the head-neck connection, a vertical stance of the neck. Could be a little bit more connected in the top line. He could be a little bit stronger in his loins. His croup is a little bit high and sloping. Sufficient on the leg work. A spacious and active walk. In the trot, we would like to see a little bit more uphill movement and self-carriage. He is going a little bit with a hollow back in his gaits. He could use a little bit more balance in the gaits as well. This horse will not be selected. Catalog number 77. A very youthful horse, evenly built, a vertical neck, a good shoulder, enough length in the croup, sufficient on legs but slightly sickle-hocked in the hind leg. He has a walk with a correct movement and rhythm. In the trot, he is very light-footed with a powerful hind leg and a good suspension. This horse is selected. People are cheering for him already. $332. This horse is missing a little bit of youth, a little bit of an ewe neck, a sufficient croup. The quality of the legs is good. Also, this horse is slightly sickle-hocked in the hind leg. Could use a little bit more space and suspension in his walk. The front leg is correct. A spacious trot and a good hind leg, but we would like to see a little bit more suppleness and upward movement in his gait there. This horse will not be selected. $346. This horse is a little bit steep in the shoulder, but very high on the legs with enough length in the front leg. Sloping croup. Very fine and dry leg work. He could use a little bit more rhythm in his walk. And in the trot, he is very much downhill and he lacks a lot of power from the hind leg and suppleness. This horse is also not selected. $356. Horse with a lot of racial type. A sufficient shoulder and top line. Sloping croup. The legs are of high quality with well-developed feet. Nice spacious walk with a good rhythm. We would like to see a little bit more self-carriage in the trot and a little bit more uphill movement and suppleness. This horse is not selected. And of course, take in mind these are already star stallions. This is only a selection for the best horses that can run. Catalog number 308 could be a little bit more into the racial type. Lacks a little bit of luxury. He's a little bit tight in the loins. He has well-developed feet with sufficient leg work. We would like to see a little bit more rhythm and suppleness in his walk. In the trot, he's a little bit too much on the front leg, a little bit downhill in the movement. And sometimes he lacks a little bit of rhythm, and therefore this horse is not selected. A resume. Congratulations to Stallions 72 and 77. These two horses will return together with catalog number 28, 32 and 345 for the honoring with the owners. Y próxima ronda para Cemental 62 y 67. Dos Cementals selectar para la próxima ronda. Two horses selected in this fourth round. And this is a beautiful moment. A very honorable moment if your horse is selected for the next round. So we are going to honor the breeders and owners of these 5 horses.
Beste moment voor fokkers, eigenaren, de dames alweer paraat in de piste. Gaan wilde de mensen achter de
And we are going to honor the people behind stallion number 28, Waldo RN, a young Tiemann times Menne, bred and owned by the family Lichtenberg. Congratulations. Also selected, catalog number 320, Itzen van Lansdouwen, a Herre times Alke, bred by the family Gerbrandi and owned by the family Tank. 345, Jonte van Koenenhof, sired by Johannes out of a Maurits mare. Born in Germany by the family Bongarts and in ownership of the family Eppinga currently. Continuing, catalog number 72, Ithaca van de Ridderdijk, a Teun times IJse, bred and owned by the family Duiven-Lettinga. And the last one in the row, catalog number 77, Intse RV, Tjebbe times Harmen, bred by the Van der Meulen Veenje family and in ownership of the family De Jong van der Zijp. Beautiful moment, pictures, flowers and ribbons. And full confidence for the next round, the presentation days. And of course, they can only continue with a good result of the sperm quality and the veterinary check. Of course, these horses need to be healthy and able to reproduce if you want to be a studbook stallion.
Mooi orde van de keuringscommissie bestaande uit Corrie Plenstra van der Weer en de Van Gastel en ook van de Meulen.
Yeah, smiling faces. These are the moments that the breeders and owners are doing this for.
Van de praktijk. Lijst uit de tweede sectoring over 3 en 4.
And that's the final view of the selected horses from group 3 and 4. And with this honoring, we have arrived at the end of the morning program. We are going to have a 14-minute break. We will be back with you around 12:15 local time for the afternoon program. I hope to see you there. My name is Kelly, and we're going to have lovely days. See you later. And for everybody watching online or walking around, just a few more minutes and then we are going to start with event number 5, the 5th group of the second inspection. Just a few more minutes to go.
En dat is hier vanavond om 8:30 kunnen we weer genieten van de Royal Frisian Showavond met het hinderen van Harry, muziektheater en natuurlijk met de Friese paarden in de hoofdrol. We hebben ook nog een nieuw item op deze training, festival gedaan. Dat wordt een prachtig evenement, laten we op deze middag. Maar eerst vervolgen wij de tweede bezichtiging. Groep 5 dient zich zo dadelijk aan hier in de Keuringsbaan. Hier staan wij aan vertaald alles in het Duits. Geen probleem doet dat in het Engels en het Spaans. Hoort u Ruben Oscar. De muziekgroep 5 beginnen deze groep met het voorstellen van de nummer 31, dames nummer 31, nummer 31, aangenaamd 31. Zeker Lietske van het Koetshuis. De voetbal van Obe 506. De stemming van Kast 362. Ook naar JD Stienstaan in Bemmel. Dus nummer 31, Ulbe 506 dan Karst.
And we have started group number 5, catalog number 31, Zeger Wietske van het Koetshuis. Sired by Ulbe 506, and the mother is a star mare out of Karst 362, old stallion. 161 height at the withers, kinship rate very low at 16.62%, bred and owned by the family Steenstra. Y también bienvenidos a este evento para la gente habla español. Hoy el idioma español no está disponible, por lo que toda la comunicación a inglés. El viernes y el sábado el servicio español está disponible. Today, all the Spanish listeners are rerouted to the English translation. Tomorrow and Saturday, our English translation can be in Spanish again. Our Spanish translator will be there on Friday and Saturday. And while catalog number 31 is still snorting from excitement, next horse has entered the arena in group number 5, catalog number 229. And of course, for these young horses, it's one of their first times in their life entering such a big arena. Born in 2023, only 3 years old. And having a hard time to stand still in front of the judges is catalog number 229, Zwaan Boszorg.
uit de stemming van Challe 454.
And this catalog number 229, Zwaan Boszorg, is sired by Hilbrand 525. And mother's father is Challe 454. Bred and owned by the family Boszorg. Height at the withers 161 and a kinship rate of 18.73%. There we go. He had some trouble standing quietly in this big entourage. Which is understandable, of course. Young horses, first time in this big arena. And according to my list, we are going to watch catalog number 297.
Volgende jonge hengst is catalogus nummer 297, nummer 297, nummer 297, 297, 297, Jokje van Schaefer.
And I was right, 297, Jouke van Schaefer. Sired by Hilbrand 525, and the mother is a preferent mare out of Lolke 371. Bred and owned by the family Schaefer. Height at the withers 163 centimeters, kinship rate 18.25%. And while we are waiting for the next stallion, there he is. Should be catalog number 83. And if you want to know more about these horses, they are all listed in your catalog. For the people who just arrived or just tuned in, catalogs are available at the KFPS stand. Also available some really nice books, for example, about judging the Frisian horse. Very informative. And if you watch online, make sure you use all the links available at the KFPS website. Any other source might be a scam, so be careful which links you are using. If you want to be safe, use the links provided by the KFPS website itself. And we are looking at catalog number 83. Wow, van Vriesburg. Sired by Walter 513, and the mother is a star mare from Johannes 484. Bred and owned by the family Elsinga and Roos. And this young Walter stallion is 160 height at the withers, kinship rate 17.27%.
Mooi, zo nu aan de aparte zorgen, dames en heren, belangrijk. Het selectiemoment hier vandaag deze tweede bezitting.
And it's very nice to hear people cheering for these nice, talented horses. And if I'm right, next horse in the arena is catalog number 290.
gepresenteerd wordt hekstnummer 290.
And we are going to look at the presentation of catalog number 290. Willem van Stal Herven. Sighted by Herre 524. Coming out of a star mare from Wikke 404. Bred and owned by the family van Leeuwen together with the family De Grauw. And this young Herre stallion is 163 centimeters tall at the withers, has a kinship rate of 18%.
Deze tweede bezetting is morgen zo min aan een reactie vanuit het publiek te krijgen. Je hoort zo links en rechts het applaus opbreken.
And it's always nice to have all of you here in the audience as well as online, and to hear you cheer for these horses. We are looking at catalog number 364, Wobbe T van Sessing. Sired by Faust 523, coming from a Crown Triple A mare out of Tide. Bred and owned by the family Tank. And this young Faust times Tide stallion with catalog number 364 has a height at the withers of 168. And a kinship rate of 18.45%. And there is more information about these horses. You can see more of their pedigree and also the predicates that they have in their pedigree. They all have a meaning, being star, preferent, or crown, or elite. All of those can be earned when you are a Frisian horse and pursuing your career either in the sports or in the breeding. With the A status, A, double A, or triple A, meaning that they have scored highly in the talent tests, for example, the IBOP or ABFP tests, or they have collected their numbers in sport competing. And for the new people who are just recently interested in the judging of the Frisian horse, the horses are brought into the arena, standing in front of the judges to be able to collect information about their conformation. They will do one round in the small triangle in walk, and then they will do 2 rounds in the big triangle in the trot.
We gaan naar de beoordeling van heks nummer 92. Dames nummer 92. 92, Sarunatie Katwijk-Tulsen. In keur van Breakdown.
And we are looking at catalog number 92, Imke van Vreethoen, signed by Elias 494. And the mother is Isabeau, a studbook mare out of Bartele 472. Bred and owned by the Vreethoen Friesians in Newtown, Great Britain. Height at the withers 164, kinship rate 17.46%. And according to my list, we are approaching the last horse in this fifth group, catalog number 366. Not to be confused with the famous studbook stallion Jasper 366. But you never know, it might be a lucky number.
Laatste in deze groep is nummer 366. De dames nummer 366 in de tweede bezichtiging. Dit is de nummer 366. Nou, de selectie Croissant 66. Zidane van Skeiedam.
And we are looking at Zidane van Skeiedam, sired by Faust 523. And the mother is a preferent double A star mare out of Pier 448. Bred and owned by the family van Doren. Height at the withers 168 centimeters and kinship rate is 17.95%. And our speaker Bert Ruiter actually has more information than me, going all the way back to the great-grandparents of this horse. And this is the last horse in the 5th group of this afternoon program. This morning, 10 horses were selected to continue to the presentation days. And soon we will hear what the judges think about the selection of horses in this 5th group.
Wagen ze, dames en heren, om even samen binnen spannende innerlijke momenten aan de ponten.
And that were all the horses from group number 5. They will return into the arena to walk around one more time.
In de 5e groep. Beste keuring door te zien staan met de kwaliteitsstaal van de weer en de fantastische popkleur van de meule. Zeker weer uit.
And our stallion inspectors have the results. We are going to listen to Corrie Terpstra for the results. Pay close attention because this is not mentioned anywhere. These are the live results. And after this, we will know which horses are selected to go to the presentation days.
De uitslag van de groep nummer 5, nummer 31.
Looking at number 31, youthful horse could be a little bit more uphill. Sufficient top line, enough length in the croup, sufficient leg work with a long enough pastern, a spacious and active walk, a spacious walk with enough flexibility, could be slightly more uphill, but a nice front leg. This horse wasn't star yet. He will become star now. And he will go to the presentation days, especially because of his pedigree and his kinship rate that is very low with 16%. $229, very good in the racial type with a nice front, evenly built, could be a little bit less sloping in the croup. We would like to see a little bit more quality in the leg. He's a little bit weak in the pastern. He has an active walk, but we would like to see a little bit more technique in the development of the gait. We see a good hind leg in the trot. We would like to see the front leg to go a little bit more into suspension. He shows a good balance though. And because of the movement, this horse will not go to the presentation days. $297. Good in the racial type, a lot of hair, well-developed neck, and a sufficient top line, slightly sloping group with enough length, dry on the legs, but weak in the pasterns. A walk with a good rhythm, but we would like to see a little bit more activity. And he's a little bit towing in his walk. He has a sufficient trot, but we would like to see a little bit more suppleness in the body. This horse will not continue. Catalog number 83, youthful stallion, could be a little bit more elegant in his head and appearance. Slightly high in the croup, a correct angle on the hind leg. He has an active walk with a correct hind and front leg. A nice uphill trot with a lot of power and suppleness. And therefore this horse will continue to the presentation days. Catalog number 290. A youthful horse, good in the racial type, evenly built, a very elegant looking horse. Correct on the stance of the hind legs, hard and dry on the legs, a nice active and spacious walk. This horse has an upward movement in the gait with a power in the hind leg. This horse is invited to the presentation days. $364. A very long-lined horse, which is high on the legs, correct top line, enough length in the front leg, and the leg work quality is very good. He has an active walk with a lot of suppleness. We see a spacious trot with a good suspension. We would like to see a little bit better hind leg in this horse, but the front leg is good enough, and this horse is also invited. Catalog number 92. Good in the racial type, vertical neck, a correct top line, enough length in the croup, and the leg work is of good quality, a spacious walk with a good rhythm. And this horse has enough self-carriage in the trot with a good hind leg. And this horse has as father Elias 494. That's one of the reasons we are going to invite this horse to the presentation days. Catalog number 366. Long-lined horse, steep shoulder, a very strong top line with enough length in the croup. He is slightly sickle-hocked in the hind leg. He has well-developed feet with a long pastern. He has a good rhythm in the walk, but he's a little bit short in the gait, a little bit tense. In the trot we see a lot of space and suspension, but we would like to see a little bit better hind leg. And this horse is not invited. And this was an excellent group of young horses with 5 horses that got selected to the next round. Let me give you the numbers: 31, 83, 290, 364, and catalog number 92. Y por la gente español, la próxima ronda para el sementales con número 31, 83, 290, 364 y 92. 5 horses in group 5, and we are continuing to group number 6. And first horse in group number 6 is catalog number 299. 299.
Ja, dat zijn altijd weer nieuwsgierig naar de kwaliteit van zo'n hoogte goed bij hengsten in de tweede zitting. Het zijn denk ik allemaal mooi voorbereid voor de opwachting die ze hier maken op de hengstkeuring van het KF Nummer 299 staat in de laan.
And we are looking at catalog number 299. Zorro O, sired by Hilbrand 525. And the mother is a Crown Double A mare coming from Beert 411. Bred and owned by the family Urselen Nilsson. And this young Hilbrand stallion has a height at the withers of 165 and a kinship rate of 18.47%. And our presenter Bert is talking about the pictures that you can find in our hallways of the historic stallions of the KFPS, starting already with number 100 or so. Very long time ago, the first approved stallions within the Frisian breed, as soon as it became an official stud book.
wil eens kijken naar hengstnummer 298. Nummer 298 is binnen. It's the number 298.
And we are watching catalog number 298, Wiebold van Horp. Again, sired by Hilbrand 525, and the mother is a star mare out of Gerben 479. Bred by the family Mensink and in ownership of the SD stables and the Rossum family. Catalog number 298, Wiebold van Horp out of Hilbrand 525. Coming from a Gerben mare out of a Heidse. Height at withers 168 centimeters and kinship rate 18.15%. And as you have noticed, we are not running according to the catalog. The horses are grouped by the convenience for our training stables. So you have to pay a little bit of attention. And according to my list, next horse in the arena is going to be catalog number 338.
In deze zesde groep treden zich geen hengsten, kijken naar hengst nummer 338. De dames nummer 338.
And I was right, catalog number 338.
Nächste Hengstnummer 338, dit was suivant le numéro 338, Wurfboomstra van Ravels.
And we are looking at the young stallion Wurg-Boonstra van Ravels, sired by Hilbrand 525 again. And the mother is a star preferent mare coming out of Sape 381 in ownership and bred by the family Boonstra. And further in the pedigree we can find Hirke. Height at the withers 162 and kinship rate 17.94%.
In de keuring staan hengst nummer 357. Nummer 357. De nummer 357.
And we are looking at catalog number 357. Winston van de Beestmanweg. Again, sired by Hilbrand 525. And the mother is a star mare out of Nane 492. Bred and owned by the family Frenken. And further in the pedigree of this horse is the stallion Jisse. Height at the withers 162. And the kinship rate of 18.55%.
Aan de hengstencommissie wordt voorgesteld de hengst nummer 340, de datumsnummer 3.
And we are going to watch the presentation of catalog number 340. Jelle van de Meijkade. Sired by Gosse 526, and the mother is a preferent mare coming out of Challe 454. Bred and owned by the family Lokhorst. And this young Gosse times Challe is 162 height at the withers, kinship rate 18.92%. And according to my list, we are going to continue with catalog number 94.
De statie van hengst nummer 94, nummer 94. Number 2 Violard zit 14. Zep van Stal Vrolijk.
And we are going to watch the presentation of catalog number 94, Zep van Stal Vrolijk, sired by Pier 448. And the mother is a star mare out of Bartele 472. And this horse is bred by the family Vrolijk and in ownership of the Egmond family. And further in the pedigree you can find Maurus. 163, height at the withers, kinship rate 17.91%. For the people who just recently tuned in, a very warm welcome to the 2026 Stallion Inspection and Stallion Show. This is the first day out of 3 lovely days, with today and tomorrow the second inspection round for young horses who are running to become stud book stallion, to get their approval for breeding. And there's a lot more on the program. Today, after the 8th group in the second inspection, we invited all the big stud farms to show their best stallions to you. It's going to be a lovely parade with a lot of show, presenting their most cherished breeding stallions. And it's going to be a big party. It's going to be lovely around 4 o'clock local time. And then tonight and tomorrow night we're going to have the Hinder van Harig. It's a theater and music show, of course, with the famous Frisian horse in it. I'm not sure if it will be broadcasted, but if you are here, make sure you have a ticket to watch the show. It's always lovely. It's a big party. Tomorrow we will have more young stallions in the second inspection, and we will also have the finals of the horses to fly, the Stenen Hinder Cup for show driving. And tomorrow is also fully packed with informative clinics about the Frisian horse. If you go to your catalog and you go to page 86, that's where you can find the schedule for the clinics. Also available in English, especially in the conference hall 2. But you can also watch in the arena here, where we will translate for you. Definitely worth it. And of course, the Stallion Show every year is a lovely event where all the Frisian horse lovers gather together to watch the best of this breed.
128 opgesteld. 128 waren het 28, 128.
And we are going to continue with the last horse in this group, catalog number 128, Wikke KDG, sired by Matisse 504. And the mother is a Volboek mare out of Torben 466. And this young Matisse stallion has a height at the withers of 162, kinship rate of 18.9%. Y por la gente hablar español presencia aquí. Hoy el idioma español no está disponible, por lo que toda la comunicación se realiza a inglés, pero el viernes y el sábado el servicio a español está disponible. For the people who speak Spanish, hope you understand English. I'm going to guide you through it as best as I can. Tomorrow, on Friday and on the Saturday, Spanish translation will be available.
Dan zijn we alweer aangekomen bij de laatste hengst in deze zesde groep, de dagesnummer 124. 124 is bij de 124 now. 124 hengst in maintenant le numéro 124. Theo Hengme van het buurtteam. Zijn zoon van de Johannes 484 komt uit de moderne sport de aanleiding van de hengst Torben 466.
And we have another horse in this group, catalog number 124, Theo Herne van het Buttenhim. Side by Johannes 484. And the mother is a sport AA mare out of Torben 466, bred and owned by the family Russian classes. Height at the withers 166 and a kinship rate of 18%. You don't have the credentials in the screen at this moment, but this is catalog number 124.
Overigens, dames en heren, deze hengst is van het jaar 2022.
And this horse has been added to this group, catalog number 124. That's why we don't have the credentials on the screen at this moment. The stallion is slightly older, born in 2022. Johannes times Torben.
Dat waren de hengsten ingevuld in de groep nummer 6 in de collectie Koning binnen. De mooie troep van de Mark Koopmans, tijdens de keuring gaan. Sloten muziekje, spannend dames en heren, voor inzenders, voorfokkers. Hoe zal de aanslag zijn van deze groep?
And with that, group number 6 has been shown. All the horses will return for the last moments of judgment. And with a few exemptions, most horses who are here today and tomorrow have already received the star predicate at the first inspection round. Meaning these horses are quality horses scoring above average if you look at the whole Frisian breed. And if you are interested in how the scoring works, go to the KFPS stand, get the book about judging the Frisian horse. It's quite interesting. Or tomorrow, join one of the clinics where you can listen to one of the judges telling about what they take in consideration when they have a Frisian horse in front of them. And the stallion inspectors have the results for us. Going to listen to their findings, and after that we are going to celebrate the selected horses. Listening to Corrie Terpstra van der Meer.
Ja, dankjewel. De uitslag van groep 6. We beginnen met 299.
Catalog number 299.
Goede ratsuitstraling.
This horse is good in the racial time with a good shoulder and front, a strong top line, a long, slightly sloping croup, a good quality on the legs, a nice rhythm in the walk, with a correct movement of the front leg. We see an upward trot with a nice ability to collect and extend. Very balanced in the gaits. This horse will be invited for the presentation days. $298. A long-lined stallion with a strong top line, with a sufficient length in the croup. We would like to see a little bit more quality on the legs. He has a good rhythm in the walk, but lacks a little bit of suppleness. Also, the development of the front leg could be better. We do see some suspension in the trot, but we like to see more suppleness. This horse will not continue. $338. A very youthful horse, good in the racial type, long and vertical neck. He could be a little bit stronger in his top line. He has a short croup. We would like to see a little bit more quality in the legs. In the walk, he's a little bit short and fast in his gait. And in the trot, we would like to see more self-carriage and a slightly better hind leg. Because of the quality, we will not select this horse. $357. A lot of hair on this horse, good in the racial type. He's a little bit heavy in his appearance. He has a correct shoulder and top line. His legs are sufficiently dry. We do see an excellent trot on this horse with a nice uphill movement and suppleness. And therefore this horse will go to the presentation days. $340. Also slightly heavy in his build and appearance. A young matured horse. He has a strong top line, but you can use a little bit more length in the croup. He's a little bit narrow in his feet. In the walk, we would like to see a little bit more rhythm. But in the trot, we see a nice hind leg. But we would like to see a little bit more use of the body in the trot. This horse will not continue. Catalog number 94. Also, this horse could be a little bit more youthful. He has a heavy head-neck connection, a well-developed shoulder. He has a good top line, a little bit short in the croup. He is slightly sickle-hooked in the hind legs. In the walk, he's a little bit tensed and a little bit fast in the rhythm. And the trot has a good suspension, but we would like to see the hind leg a little bit more carrying. This horse is not selected. $128. This is a youthful horse with a nice front. Could be built a little bit more uphill. He has enough length in the croup. Sufficient quality on the legs. He is quite short in his walk. We would like to see more suppleness. And in the trot, his rhythm is a little bit too high. He needs to carry himself a little bit better. This horse will not continue. And then 124. This is a 4-year-old horse, a very youthful, a light head-neck connection, a long neck, has enough length in the front leg. His croup is a little bit high and sloping. He is very dry on the legs. He's slightly short in the walk, but the rhythm is okay. And the way his moves in the walk, his technique is good enough. In the trot, again, a little bit high in the rhythm. We'd like to see a little bit more self-carriage. This horse will not continue. And that means 2 horses are selected, 299 and 357. Y español selectar para la próxima ronda es el Sementales 299 y 357. 2 caballos para la próxima ronda. And we are going to the honoring of the owners and breeders of the selected horses, the horses that will continue their road towards becoming studbook stallion. In group number 5, 5 horses got selected. And in group number 6, 2 horses got selected. That means we're going to watch 7 horses together with their breeders and owners, receiving ribbons, flowers, and congratulations. And this, of course, is the moment breeders and owners are very excited for.
de dames zomaar in de fietsen Nederland, dames en heren, van de bloemen uitreiken. De felicitaties komen er van de expeditie. En we gaan de fokkers echt naar RV halen. Kom, jullie. Aangewezen nummer 31, zekerwietste van Koetsuus van de Olde 506 van S362.
And we are looking at the far left, catalog number 31, Zeger Wietske van het Koetshuis, sired by Ulbe 506, with the family Stienstra as owner. Second horse that got selected, catalog number 83, Waal van Friesburg. And indeed, wow, for this young Walter stallion, bred and owned by the Elsinga and Roos family. Catalog number 290, Willem van Stalherven, out of Herre 524, bred and owned by the family van Leeuwen and de Grauw. Catalog number 364, Wobbe T. van Sessing, sired by Faust 523, bred and owned by the family Tank. And then from Great Britain, Imke van Vreethwen, catalog number 92, sired by Elias 494 and bred and owned by the Vreethwen studbook. Continuing to Group 6, catalog number 299, Zorro, sired by Hilbrand 525 and bred and owned by the family van Orselen Nielsen. And the last one that got selected is 357, Winston van de Beestmanweg, also from Hilbrand 525 and bred and owned by the Franken family. Lovely pictures taken by Digi Shots. And the ribbons our lovely ribbon ladies are here with the traditional Frisian outfits, Frisian folklore clothing. And there's a lot of tradition when it comes to the Frisian people. And these outfits are part of that.
Aangewezen voor de voorbereiding gedaan onder voorbehoud van een goed stemhoutonderzoek en dat kan tot 15 mei. En onder voorbehoud van de veterinary keuring.
And these horses will continue to the presentation days, but only if their veterinary check is okay. And this will be done directly after these inspections. And also before the 15th of May there needs to be a sperm quality assessment.
Zijn verwens ook van de executiecommissie. En mooi paardjes maken we zo fotograaf Digi Shots.
And the last hands are being shaken by the stallion inspectors. That was the 6th group. I'm going to continue soon with group number 7. And you can see them walking around one more time. The selected horses out of group 5 and group 6.
Ook mooi dames en heren, gaan we weer naar de zevende groep, twee bezichtigingsten. Vandaag mogen twee groepen teruggaan.
We are going to continue with Group 7, starting with catalog number 288. Two more groups to go. And then around 4 o'clock local time, we're going to do the Stallion Parade.
Door groep 7 begint met nummer 288. In de keuringsbaan nummer 288 de het samen acclamatie de San Cataluit Zaragoza SA.
And we are watching Zaragoza SA, sired by Gosse 526. Coming from a sport preferent mare out of Alwin. Bred and owned by the family Van der Per. And this young Gosse horse has Deutzen 420 also in his pedigree. Height at the withers 165 centimeters and kinship rate of 18.45%.
Zichting nummer 2 van Hester 347. 347 wordt opgesteld. It's the number 347 in Order 47, de nummer croissant, Garcet.
And we have catalog number 347 in front of us. Wiep uit de grachten, sired by Gosse 526, and mother's father is Tiemen 503. Bred by the Schothorst family in ownership of the family Kleinstra. It is Gosse times Tiemen also has Alwin in the pedigree. 161 height at the withers, 18.9% kinship rate.
De listing van de wacht in de keuring staan op nummer 156, betalingsnummer 156, 156, 156, 156, Liebe T. van Sessing. Dus een zo van 2500, een model dubbel aanmerking van toonbeeld.
And we are watching catalog number 156, Wiebe T. van Sessing, sired by Tjebbe 500, and the mother is a model double A mare out of Uldrik 457. And further in the pedigree is Jorn 530, bred and owned by the family Tank. Height at the withers 166 and kinship rate 17.96%. And if this all goes too quickly, it's in your screen. And if you want more information, you can look up this horse in your catalog. Catalog number 156.
door met hengstnummer 161. De damesnummer 161. 161.
And we are continuing with catalog number 161. Zero van de Herenbrink, sired by Chebbe 500. Coming from a star double A mare out of Menne 496. Bred and owned by the family or the stable of Herenbrink. And going from Chebbe 500 through grandfather Menne 496. Height at the withers 164 centimeters, kinship rate 18.49%. And he is excited to start.
Volgende heks in de Cape Pacific betreft heks nummer 32. Dames nummer 32 is binnen nummer 32.
And we are watching catalog number 32. Westergooitsen van de Sleger. Sired by Baint 517. And the mother is a star mare out of Andries 415. Bred and owned by the family Nicky Slegers. And further in the pedigree you can find Olaf 435. Height at the withers 167, kinship rate 18.5%. Westergooitsen van de Sleger, catalog number 32.
Heks nummer 131 is niet aanwezig. Brengen we deze op naar de laatste hekstaan.
And we have arrived at the last stallion of this group. One of the stallions will not continue catalog number 131. That's why we continue with stallion in catalog number 359.
Inderdaad, het zal weer de laatste hengst in groep 7, nummer 359. 359 nu. 359, naar 49, 359. Ipe van de Marstets.
And we are currently looking at catalog number 359, Ipe van de Maarsplaats. Hilbrand 525 is the sire, and the mother is a star double A mare out of Tiemen 503, bred and owned, bred by the family Akkerman and owned by the family Van Manen and Thomassen. Hilbrand times Tiemen, height at the withers 161, kinship rate 18.38%. Last horse in group number 7. And after this group, one more group of horses, and then we will go to the, we can say, spectacular stallion parade. Definitely worth to keep watching.
Nou, het is dat we de niet van de jonge KFPSX jaargang 2023. In dit geval de 7e groep, de hele collectie komt weer binnen. Het uur van waarheid is aangebroken, zodat ik bekend maak welk eisen doorgaan.
And we are going to enjoy the horses, the young selected stallions, out of Group 7 together in the arena.
Mensen die doorgaan worden in de zomermaanden voorafgaand aan het centraal onderzoek, uitgenodigd worden een drietal voorrijdagen bij de zomer samen gepresenteerd worden.
And these horses will be invited to the central inspection, also known as the presentation days, where they will be presented and ridden under the saddle. And of course, another round of judging by our stallion inspection. And we are doing these presentation days under the saddle because that was a little bit scary for the horses. Those presentation days under the saddle are there to see if these horses can apply to the goal that we have with the Frisian horse. Not only being beautiful and having a good conformation, but also having a nice character and the willingness to work for their rider. And then if they continue, they will also be doing a driving test. And this selection to become studbook stallion takes about 1 year. Usually in November we know which horses get the approval to become studbook stallion. And this round of walk is an opportunity for the horses to present themselves one more time in front of the judges, to be compared to their peers. And every now and then a horse becomes a little bit more relaxed if he's not alone in the arena. Since the walk is always one of the hardest gaits to show in an exciting environment like this.
Eindskeuring-commissie, dames en heren, heeft de alweerstelling zijn eruit.
And we are going to listen to the results. Looking at catalog number 288. And this horse is good in the racial type. Long-lined horse, a little bit heavy in the front, a little bit ewe-necked. A good shoulder. Could use a little bit more length in the croup. Is a little bit steep in the pastern on the hind legs, but in the walk, a good rhythm, but lacks a little bit of suppleness. We see a powerful hind leg in the trot. And he needs a little bit of a high speed to get into self-carriage. This horse will not continue. $347. Youthful horse, evenly built, correct in the top line. And the croup is a little bit sloping. The hind leg is quite sickle-hocked, but the rest of the leg work is sufficient. We see a good use of the hind leg, a nice suppleness, slightly downhill, and we would like to see him move a little bit more in the uphill direction. And because of the hind leg quality, this horse will not continue. Catalog number 156. A very elegant horse, lovely in the racial type with a noble head. A nice front and an elegant outlook, a good top line. Dry leg work of good quality. Enough space and rhythm in the walk. Sometimes a little bit unbalanced. But because of the good gaits and his pedigree, this horse will go to the presentation days. $161. Youthful horse. Noble head, but a little bit heavy in the head-neck connection. And the neck is coming very deep from the chest. Correct top line. Good quality on the legs. Just slightly weak in the pastern of the front leg. He's a little bit fast in the gaits, but good in the rhythm. In the trot, we see a good hind leg. Maybe a little bit more suppleness in the body. But this horse is good enough to continue. This horse will go to the presentation days. And I think he agrees. Catalog number 32. This horse could be a bit more youthful. His shoulder and top line is correct. The quality of the legs is sufficient. He's a little bit short in the pastern though. The space in the walk is a little bit short. We would like to see a better hind leg. The hind leg needs to come forward more. In the trot we see a nice hind leg, but needs a little bit more suppleness. This horse will not continue. $359 is a little bit needs a little bit more youth. Good in the racial type though. A lot of hair and a good front. Enough length in the croup. Good enough on the legs, maybe slightly weak in the pastern. We would like to see a little bit more space in the walk. In the trot we do see a nice uphill and powerful movement with a good hind leg and suspension. There's a lot of preferent horses in the pedigree. This horse will continue. And congratulations to the breeders and owners. Let me repeat, catalog number 156, 161 and 359. We are going to continue with the next group. IA Español. La Semental continuar a la próxima ronda. 3 caballos. Catalog número 156, 161 y 359. And we will continue with Group 8, last group for today. In the second inspection, and if I'm right, we are going to watch catalog number 41.
Deze groep 8 beginnen met heks-nummer 41, nummer 41 in de Keuringsbaan. Ponyman 41, van stal Bellefleur.
In front of the judges, catalog number 41, sired by Wander 512. Out of a preferent prestation mare coming from Felle 422. Bred by the Derksen family in ownership of the SD stables as well. And further in the pedigree we have a Lammert 260. Height at the withers 165, kinship rate 17.48%. We are watching catalog number 41, Velon van stal Bellefleur. And if my list is correct, we are going to watch catalog number 163.
We zagen de binnenkomst van hengstnummer 163. 163 voor de dame, zegt zich Sans van Croix. Wout van stal Veronik. Zo van Tiende 501 komt er een sterk dubbel aanmerking van Kartelen 472.
And we are watching Wout van Stal Vrolijk, young star stallion out of Tide 501. And the mother's father is Bartele 472. And further in the pedigree is Abel 344. Britain owned by the family Vrolijk. 166 height at the withers, kinship rate 18.72%. Catalog number 163, Wout van Stal Vrolijk.
We zijn nu aangekomen bij hekster 166. 166 in de keuringsbaan. 166, 166. 166.
And we are continuing with catalog number 166, Tristan van Buren. Sired by Matisse 504, and the mother is a Star Sport AA mare out of the not very well-known Ilke 382. And behind Ilke we have the stallion Brandus, bred and owned by the family Boelens. 163 height at the withers, 17.93% kinship rate. Looking at catalog number 166.
En dan zie je de bezichtiging nummer 2 van hekster 178 gaat beginnen. 178. 178.
And we are going to watch the presentation of stallion catalog number 178. Wiert H. van Brechtje. Tide 501, and then the mother is a star mare out of Torben 466. Bred by the Haverkamp family and in ownership of the family Luttinghuizen and Wixelaar. Further on in the pedigree of this horse is Deutzen. Height at the withers 164 and kinship rate 17.93%. We are about halfway, Group 8 of the important and serious part of this day. But just a few more moments after finishing Group 8, we will do a lovely show. Invited all the stud books to come here with their stud book stallions to do a presentation. They were completely free to choose how these horses were presented. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be a small party with all the famous stallions in the arena. So that's really something to look forward to. But first, important things. Second viewing for the young stallions who are in the running to become stud book stallion. And according to my list, we are going to continue with catalog number 215. And for the people who want to do their homework, the list of order for each group is available if you go to the KFPS website. Because the horses are not listed according to the catalog numbers, can be a little bit confusing. But if you go to KFPS website and scroll about halfway the front page, you can find all the information about this stallion inspection. In front of the judges, catalog number 215, Jip van Dulve. Ulbran 502 is the father. And the mother, Model Preferent Prestation Double A mare. Impressive resume from this mare coming out of Chalke 397. And then further on in the pedigree we find Jasper 366. Bred and owned by the family van Tilborg. 166 height at the wither, 17.88% kinship rate. Catalog number 215.
En dames en heren, gaat naar nummer 284. De nummer 284 is binnen. It's the number 284, die nummer 284, de nummer 284, Sylvester van Zomerstaten.
And we are watching catalog number 284. Sylvester van Zomerstaten. And this young stallion is sired by Gosse 526 And the mother is a sport double A mare out of Hessel 480, out of an Alwin 376. Bred and owned by the Zomerstaten. 166 height at the withers. 18.43% is the kinship rate. 4 last horse in this 8th group.
Vanmorgen om 8 uur dit de eerste hengstdames in zijn entree hier maken in de tweede zitting. De laatste hengst van vandaag is inmiddels binnen.
And at 8 o'clock this morning, we had the first stallion in the arena for the second inspection. And right now we have the last horse for today in the arena. Looking at catalog number 358, Wietse van Viedzicht. Sired by Herre 524. And the mother is a Crown Double A mare out of Harmen 424. And further on in the pedigree we have a Jurjen 303, bred and owned by the family Dijkhuizen and Griffioen. Height at the withers 164, kinship rate 17.99%. Last horse for Group 8. Last horse before we know the final judgment on this group. And the last horse before we are going to get ready for the stallion parade.
Prachtige presentatie van Heesen. De trainer zit namens nummer 358 was de laatste. En dan gaan ze nu in zijn heel weer binnenkomen. Exact op tijd de boot gespeeld. Groep 8 maakt zo afwachting. Vandaag heb je de bekendmaking van de hulping.
And that was it, the last horse of Group 8. All the horses will enter the arena for the final judgments for today, because tomorrow we will have another 8 groups. About 120 horses. About 120 horses got selected for this second inspection round, and we are halfway now. waiting for the results. And then we know which horses are selected to go to the presentation days. And thanks to all the people working here, we are exactly on time. It's a very tight schedule always.
Aan de eerste 7 honden bij de 20e hardloop op gepresenteerd worden bij de voormiddagen.
And we already have 20 stallions that got selected. Let's see who will add to the list. And we are going to listen to the results from Inspector Corrie Terpstra.
De uitslag van groep 8, de laatste groep van vandaag, we beginnen met nummer 100 met nummer 41.
We're going to start with catalog number 41. Good in the racial type, could be a little bit lighter in the head-neck connection. A good shoulder and a good top line. Enough length in the croup. Good quality on the legs. Slightly sickle-hocked in the hind leg. A good rhythm in the walk, but we would like to see a little bit better hind leg and also a little bit towing in the movement in the walk. We'd like to see a little bit more uphill movement in the trot. And this horse is missing a little bit of balance and suppleness. This horse will not continue.
Nummer 163.
163. A very youthful horse with a good front, evenly built, slightly sickle hooked in the hind legs, but the rest of the legs is good enough.
Actief en voldoende ruim. In de draf zien we draf die toch op dit moment
We are seeing
iets mist.
a trot with a little bit of a lack of power and self-carriage. This horse will not continue.
Nummer 166, een 4-jarig mens met veel rasuitstraling, veel behang, veel lengte in de hals.
And
Licht hoog halsaansluiting.
166, good in the racial time.
Voldoende lengte in het kruis. De beenwerk is
Enough length in the croup.
kwaliteit. In de stap
The legs are of sufficient.
is maar iets meer buiging mag laten zien in de sprongverrichting.
In the walk, we'd like to see a little bit more use of the hind leg and suppleness in the movement. A very functional trot, but this horse will not continue.
een
178, a very youthful horse with a good racial type, very elegant horse, and a nice front, evenly built, enough length in the front leg, good and dry leg work, and the angle of the hind leg is correct. This horse is a little bit short in the gaits. In the trot, he has more suspension and powerful enough. This horse will continue.
nummer 215, een hoogbeen.
Catalog number 215, large, high-legged horse with enough length in the front leg, a correct top line. The croup, though, is quite short and quite sloping. Slightly sickle-hooked in the hind leg. The walk, we see enough space and rhythm. A powerful trot, though, with a good balance, and because of the gaits, this horse will continue.
Nummer 284.
284. A youthful horse, a slightly long nose, a light head-neck connection, a sufficient top line, could be a little bit more connected in the loins, enough length in the front leg, dry and hard legs, a sufficient walk. Would like to see a little bit more movement in the hind leg. In the trot, we see this stallion having a nice upward movement with a good hind leg, good ability to collect and extend. This horse will continue to the presentation days. 358. Good in the racial type, a lot of front. Could be a little bit more light in the head-neck connection. We'd like to see a slightly stronger top line, especially in the loins. The leg quality is good enough, but slightly sickle-hooked in the hind leg. The gaits is giving a very different image to us, very restless and a little bit tensed. We would like to see a little bit more uphill movement in the trot and suppleness. this horse will not continue. And this was the last horse for today. And Corrie Terpstra is congratulations for the owners and the breeders, and we hope to see you tomorrow on the second day. And of course a big thank you for the inspectors today. And selected are catalog number 178, 215 and 284. Próxima ronda para sementales. 178, 215 y 284. 3 horses selected in Group 8 and also 3 horses from Group 7, which makes a total of 6 horses. And those 6 horses are returning to the arena for a moment of honor for the breeders and owners.
Ja, dames en heren, de Paul Fokkers, eigenaren. Winnen met tekst 156, Wiebe T. van Sessing. Zo van Tjebbe 500, Ralf Uldrik 457. Wat een dag voor die tank in Wagener. Staan opnieuw hier in Ibis de Kooizat. 161, Zero van de Heerwing. Van Tjebbe 500, maar met een 496. Fokkers eigenaar stal Heerwing in Dieren Holthuis. 359 Ipe van de Marsplets. Zo van Hilband 525 aan 10503. Fokdorre en Akkerman Aldeborn. Stuur Marek Akkerman. En J.J. Akkerman Sint-Jacobi Parlogi. In bezit van de broers van Maande Ede en A. Thomassen in Lunteren. Vierta van Vlechtje van 10501 van Purden 466 van B en B Haverkamp Linden.
And let me give you the selected horses. Catalog number 156, Wiebe T. van Sessing, A. Tjebbe times Uldrik. 161, Zero van de Herenbrink, A. Tjebbe times Menne. 359, Ipe van de Maarsplaats, Hette times Tiemen. And then from this group, 178, Wiert H. van Brechtje, Alwin times Torben. Catalog number 215 is here as well. Jip van Dulve, Ulbran times Chalke. And catalog number 284, Sylvester van Zomerstaten, Gosse times Hessel. All of them lined up together with the breeders and owners, ribbons and flowers for the selected horses.
Hulde van ons de Great Commissie en de focus-eigenaar achter deze hengsten nogmaals van harte gefeliciteerd. Ronde verder op weg met veel vertrouwen.
And that gives 23 horses at the end of this day. 23 horses that will continue to the presentation days in June. One step further in the race to become an approved stallion for the Frisian Studbook. The Frisian Studbook is doing everything to make sure these horses are of the highest quality possible, with the best pedigree possible, considering also the kinship and inbreed rates.
Dus als we puur mensen willen maken, George wordt absoluut gloriezet. Gewoon eens er nog een keer voorbij.
And of course, a big congratulations to the people who are responsible for breeding these horses and raising these horses. And they are on their way to the presentation days.